What's up, Landon? What's up, bro? You know what's wild? Bro, so when my fishing stream the other day, yesterday, look at this. I got literally a wireless so that my audio is a lot better out there. I got a wireless, this was $100. I bought this like when I moved. I bought this before I moved, like right before I moved. And I fucking forget, like obviously I've never used it yet. And I completely forgot about it. I have it down here though. And I realized, oh shit, I got some wireless mics that'll help people be able to hear me better. And then hopefully the wind noise and shit won't be so insane. But so I'm gonna have to try that out next time we go out. Yeah. You see that? How do I like, I mean, the reason I forgot it is because I've never even used it, you know? No, I know it works, but that'll be a lot better. Hopefully anyway. Like I said, I bought that before I moved into the new house. So that thing, I've had it for over what, a year and a half, and I've not used it yet. That's wild. Slacking. Oh yeah, it was I mean, you could probably see in my fucking skin tone I'm a little more orange. Granted, the background is kind of orange right now too, but I tan hella easy. Like I tan very, very easy. What we doing, boys? What we doing for the next few hours? What are we doing? What are we thinking? Oh, I got to triple hit my last piece, right? That's what we were working on last. I think I'm gonna hit another fishing stream. Well, actually, I don't know when I'll be able to because I'm not sure when I'll be able to because it's gonna be storming like all week. Or it's supposed to. It's supposed to storm literally all next week. Like not even every fucking day. If it was rain, I wouldn't care. But if it's like storms, which is supposed to be storms, like obviously I ain't going out there in fucking lightning. Nope, not happening, man. No, 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 no. All right, let's do some escalateds. Gotta keep them separated. You burn easy? No, I don't burn. I tan, dude. Like, I've probably been burnt like twice in my life. And that's like literally, I've probably only been burnt like twice in my life. And that's like being out like almost naked all day in the blaring sun, middle of the summer, and not having been outside prior to that. Been farming? Well, come through, man. If you want to hit some more, I gotta do so. I'm gonna try to get my last. Tonight's goal, simple. We get our last and final piece tripled, and we call it good, boys. I got 2 diamond skins yet. I didn't finish them, but I got 2 diamond skins left to do in COD to unlock my the camo I'm trying to unlock. You got to get 33 diamonds in order to unlock Dark Spine, and that's what I got 2 left. You burn? Yeah, I don't really burn. It's pretty fucking rare for me to burn. I have been burnt though. But like I said, it's pretty hard. Give up. Give up on camos? Yeah, I got 2 diamonds left. Yeah, I got Crimson in Warzone this season. I got to Crimson. It was kind of interesting how I was able to do it, because I got Platinum the first season, and then the second season, like they like reset my rank all the way. So I ranked back up to Platinum, and then they like gave me back the elo from the last season like I was supposed to have, and then it shot me all the way up to Crimson. You got 30 weapons diamond? Yeah, I'm at 31 of 33 diamond right now. Just chipping away at them slowly. I usually don't, well, I haven't played COD in years, but I like camo grind. Definitely not something that I'm like excited about, but it is cool, like, you know, bit by bit to get it done. Slowly but surely. Here's 0 of 33. Diamond is easy, but 33 of them is fucking time consuming. Stakeout 24/7 for shotguns, bro. Stakeout 24/7 for shotguns is easy, fast. Pistols, you just got to play hardcore, right? I hear launchers suck. I skipped. I didn't do launchers. Well, that's half your problem, man. You got to play some multi so that you can get a little bit diverse, you know? Yeah, I play more Warzone too, but I play multiplayer strictly to warm up, and when I was learning controller, right? Multiplayer was way easier for me to get a bunch of reps in and relearn controller after fucking 12, 13 years, whatever it was. Only camo grind I did was for the most recent Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I wouldn't really say I'm camo grinding. I'm kind of just chipping away at it because I'm warming up anyway. What I kind of did was, like, the guns I was using, I got diamond, right? Like, I had to warm up anyway. I was like, bro, I need to warm up and learn controller, whatever. So I would just pick a gun that I was using, and or not, I guess not even necessarily that I was using, but I started off with the ones I was using. I was like, oh, I'll get diamond with it real quick as I warm up. So then I started off doing that, and then I was like, oh, well, I got all the guns that I'm using and like diamond, but I still need to warm up, so I'll just use a different gun, level it up, and get a diamond as I level up. So I kind of just chipped away at the camos over a very long period of time, right? But now the last couple of days, I had like, I think I was up to 26 camos doing that. And I was like, fuck it, I'll just finish off. So in 2 days of like midday, like obviously not streaming, just when I had time, I was able to get, I went from 26 to 31. So I did 5 camos in 2 days. Like, again, not like actually playing, just like knocking it out basically with the when I could. Now I got 2 left that are not good. Eventually, or just so it's done. I don't think I'm gonna go beyond that though. The funny thing is like, so that's just for dark spine. Then you have to do 33 dark spines to get dark matter. But honestly, I don't see myself doing that because like I don't really care enough for the actual camo. Like I'm not really doing it for the grind. I did it for the warm up, and now I got close enough to where I like the dark spine is actually kind of like it looks good enough to me, but it's also like more dark than a lot of the other camos, so it's a little bit more sweaty, I feel like, and that's half the reason why I'm like, fuck it, I'll get it. Yeah, I'm only prestige 5. I stopped at 5 because of the emblem. I knew there was no way I was gonna play enough to get all the way to 1,000, so I stopped at 5. Your level like 300? Yeah. See, if I was playing enough and would get all the way to 1,000, I would have did it. But I knew for a fact that wasn't gonna happen, so I stopped at Prestige 5 because I like the emblem. It's a Black Ops 2 emblem, kind of like a skull, like a Terminator type skull looking thing. You know what I mean? I think it's a Black Ops 2 reference. But yeah. Sounded good. I was just starting to get comfortable on controller too, right before, literally just starting to get comfy. And now I fucking whatever. COD 4 was awesome. World at War was one of my favorites. I think that was an underrated COD. World at War was one of my favorites for sure. Obviously the original Modern Warfare 2 was insane. And the original Black Ops, right? Fucking crazy games. Yeah, I stopped after Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 was the last game I played, the last COD I played until Warzone 2 came out, and then I played a little bit of Warzone 2. I played a little bit of the multiplayer, whatever game that was at that time. I played a little bit of it, like to be able to grind up my guns and shit for Warzone 2, but I only played for like a month or like a month and a half. I can't remember. I didn't play very long, but I played mouse and keyboard. And then when Black Ops 6 came out, I got myself for my birthday. I've wanted a controller for a long time, and so for my birthday this year, Black Ops 6 was coming out, or did come out, and I looked at the scuff controllers, and they had a Black Ops 6 edition. Obviously, that's what that is, right there. It's a scuff Envision. I mean, it was spendy, but when I originally bought it, I was like, fuck, I shouldn't have done that, bro. Like, I'm an idiot. I'm not even going to use it. Not even going to play. But thank God, like, I played what, for a couple months almost with it pretty much straight. So it's definitely got some use, and hopefully I'll use it even more. But I never played the original Verdansk. And so relearning that, or relearning controller and learning Verdansk was actually pretty enjoyable for me. But then the more I played, the further in I got, the more cheaters got more and more, which was kind of tragic. Like I was literally getting, I'd report cheaters, right? And I'd get fucking, for a couple of days there, I was getting, thank you for your report. Action has been taken, blah, blah, blah. Like, it just was getting heavy. It's like they don't even try to hide it either. There are a lot of cheaters on there that are trying to hide it, but some of them, like, I feel like the higher rank you get, or the more time you put in, because of the skill-based matchmaking, right? Like, the more cheaters become blatant because they're not actually that good. And so it's easy to see, like, right? If that makes sense. Like, the more you play a game, at least for me, especially the higher you get as a, like, in a skill gap as a player, the easier it is to see the shitty players that are cheating, even if they are trying to hide it, even if they aren't fully blatant. You know what I mean? Some people are really good at hiding it though. But most aren't. Most, even like I said, not even like super, but like some people just don't even give a fuck, right? They're super blatant. But there's a lot of like people that are, it's pretty obvious, but they're trying to hide it type shit. Ghost was underrated. The guns in that game were all fun. I don't think I played that one. Ghost was like, I'm like 99% sure I never played that one. The funny thing is when I played Warzone 2 for the very first time, on mouse and keyboard, I got shadow banned twice, which is fucking wild. But I think it's because my audio is so good and shit. Like, people probably thought I was walling or something, because I didn't think I was good. Like, I was like, bro, how the fuck am I getting shadow banned when I am like, I did not think I was good at all. But I do play, like, mouse and keyboard shooter games are like, I've been playing that for years and years and years. So like, naturally I have like decent aim, I feel like, in any shooter I play. And it wouldn't be now because it's been like 2 years since I played actually a shooter, since Diablo 2 came out, or Diablo 4 came out basically. But so I'd be pretty fucking rusty now. But yeah, surprisingly I got shadow banned for that, like in that month period that I played Warzone 2 for the very first time. But I have not been shadow banned on controller yet, and I feel like, and I say yet because if I got shadow banned playing mouse and keyboard when I didn't even feel good, I'm getting like feeling better and better. I'm not feeling like insane yet on controller, but I'm playing way better on controller than I did when I got shadow banned on mouse and keyboard. Like way fucking better. My audio's cracked. My the more I learn the controller and the more I learn the map, the easier it is for me to make plays that to me would be way more sus than like I said, when I was playing mouse and keyboard, like I hadn't played COD in how long? Like I said, I didn't even feel fucking at all like I was hella surprised to get shadow banned basically. And then the kicker is, in one of the shadow ban lobbies, I literally had somebody saying that I was cheating in a shadow banned lobby. Like that was actual cheaters in it because it was a shadow ban lobby. Like I was like, what the fuck? Like, bro, there's no way. But is that, hey, it happened. Like I said, if I keep playing COD and keep playing Warzone and keep like bit by bit, dude, I'm gonna get pretty fucking good at it. I'm not gonna get like pro level, but I like I said, compared to that, I'm gonna be way fucking better than that. You know what I mean? Than when I got shadow banned. Verdansk is dope. What do you mean? Verdansk is fucking awesome. Wait, I don't even have, oh, I'm gonna die. Verdansk is so, bro, what the fuck? Nah, that's like deathmatch shit. That's like, see, I'm a different type of player. Like even in DayZ, people that played the deathmatchy servers, bro, I couldn't, like, there was no skill in it, bro. Everything was like Tapper City, easy, no loot. Like it was literally deathmatch, and that, I feel like that's what Rebirth is. I'm not knocking it. I'm not saying, like, there's definitely got its place, but it's like it's too easy. When you spawn in with your fucking loadout, have to do nothing besides shoot. It's like, don't get me wrong, that's fun for a little bit, but like to me, I'm the opposite. I like making plays, having to work towards something, pulling shit out, you know, like I like the build up, right? The anticipation, the ramp up. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about, I guess I don't know that mode then. Like I said, obviously I'm pretty new to, I've been out of the COD scene for fucking over a decade, so. Again, I'm not knocking anybody that plays whatever preference people have. That's their preference. That's totally okay. I'm just like, you know, like I said, even in DayZ, people were like, oh, play these deathmatchy fucking one tap no skill servers. It's like, nah, they're cool for a day or two, but there's no excitement. It takes all the excitement away. Like, at least in servers that had tappers that were rare, like, they were valuable. That way, like, if you heard one, it kind of got exciting because you had the thrill of like, oh fuck, I don't want to get one tapped, but also like, hey, where's this motherfucker at? Because if I take him out, I'm getting big gains. You know what I mean? Like, I love that feeling. As opposed to like laser tag, everybody shooting the exact same thing at each other. Whoever sees whoever first, you know, wins. Like, that shit is. There's no long term, at least for me, in that. Area 99, what is that? You gotta leak the name of the next. I did not. All I've been seeing on social media is that the CEO guy with the fucking HR chick at that concert, dude. That's all. Like, dude, that shit is. That's all I see. You guys sent a creator care package and posted on Twitter. Oh, really? Was he was not, I'm assuming he wasn't supposed to? Oh, shit. Escalates? Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. That is wild. What's up, Leia? What's going on? Yo, Leia, look at this real quick. So the fishing stream, right? The fishing stream. I bought these before I moved, right? Like a year and a half ago. And it's a wireless microphone. Well, two of them actually. It's a set. It came with two wireless microphones. In case like one dies, I got another one backup, whatever. But I bought it before I moved, so it's been like over a year and a half since I've had it, and I've never used it, obviously, because I haven't been out like doing any fishing streams. But I bought it specifically for the fishing streams, so that the audio is hopefully a lot better. And I fucking forgot about them until I got back and realized, because I have them like down here, right, in the stream room. But I didn't even think of it. Even when I was out there, I didn't even think of it. But next time I'll try those out and see if the audio is any better. Yeah, no, for sure. Go ahead. Yeah, absolutely. Your turn to leak some D4 stuff? Yeah, right. That ain't happening, son. That ain't happening, son. Oh shit, where did... There it is. Sorry, not sorry. You can keep hoping and dreaming, but that ain't happening. Exactly, man. I couldn't tell you. Listen, bro, it ain't GIGA. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. I ain't saying nothing. Oh shit. BlizzCon, probably. I would. Well, usually that's when we find everything out, right? Or everybody else, I guess. You got 2 4A, 4 GAs? No, dude. Oh, treasure. I won't even use them. You can't. 95 is too low. I'm telling you, 95 is too low. 98 is bare, like 98's acceptable, but even that, like I wouldn't even do that. You sold the 93. People don't understand how the game works. You sold the 93 for gold cap? I mean, that's a W. That's crazy. I can see a 98. Like I said, 98 is acceptable for sure, but 95 to some would be, I mean, it would be fine, but 93? Nah, hell no. Nah. There's no fucking way. My bad, because I'm too tired to give a fuck. Oh, shit. I know, like, aspects, if I was super, like, if I wasn't so fucking lazy, like, I'd be checking aspects and everything, because aspects, actually, you can get hella gold from aspects. Like, aspects are big-ass sellers. You get a perfect rolled serpentine, bro, I can't even imagine how much that costs right now. Oh, I weighed myself. If you guys aren't in the KK chat in Discord, because obviously, like, only certain people have that role. Some of the boys started weighing themselves, talking about weight, and we got on the scale. I'm down because of the, I bet it's because of the artwork. Last time I checked, I was 217, right? Last time I weighed myself, but that was like before spring, or maybe during spring, like before all the yard work shit that I've been doing the last like 3 months straight, and whatever else. And I'm down 10 pounds. I'm getting too light. I got to get back up. Fuck, I'm only 207. It's crazy. I can't drop below 200. I bet you if I went to the gym, though, I'd shoot up like easily 10, 15 pounds for the first month. Just the gaining mass back. Like, cause the cool thing about muscle mass is like, if you've worked out previously and have built up muscle mass, that muscle mass doesn't necessarily, I mean, it can over many years deteriorate, of course, obviously, but a lot of it goes like dormant until you like it's there just waiting to be used, if that makes sense, for lack of a better term. But so like they fill right with like glycogen and whatever else. But so like that's why, like carbs, for example, I've seen a lot of fitness people like, and don't get me wrong, there's plenty of different diets and for different goals and whatever, but the thing is like keto diets and shit, they're really good at cutting weight and shit, but like if you're trying to look full, you can't, because you need like carbs, good carbs, right? There's good carbs, bad carbs. That's how you get the fullness in your muscles and shit. So there's a lot to it, but yeah, God, I wish that gyms weren't so expensive now. Like the inflation is so fucking crazy. I actually looked into a gym membership again, and bro, even like the fucking snaps, like the low end little shit is like $60 a month minimum, and that's for like the little ass shit. Like they're like, it ain't like the lifetimes and like the crazy, you know, that shit. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Seems a little wild. Does anybody in here have a gym membership? Like, and you don't mind how, like, what are you guys paying? I wish there was a fucking, honestly, people meme on Planet Fitness, but I swear to you guys, I've been to a lot of different gyms, like Golds and Lifetime and what the fuck's that other really popular one? Lifetime was really good shit, but that was the most expensive one I've ever been to. What was that other one? The other one was really nice, but actually pretty cheap compared to everything else. Like it had a lot. I can't remember the name of it. It's a really popular one. But anyways, I've been to Planet Fitness as well, and I'm telling you, I don't know how the fuck they can do it for $10 a month, because at least the one I went to was fucking filled with everything you could imagine. Anything, even the fucking mega bodybuilder type, like anything you could imagine and want to do, they pretty much had it, right? I mean, they didn't have literally every machine, but they had it. They had more than enough to hit every single muscle group multiple ways, and then some. So the people dogging on Planet Fitness, I think it's just because like the super giga roided out like screamers, probably like the ones that have to like make crazy noise and shit when they're lifting. I think they're the ones that meme on it because they can't do that. Like that's literally the only thing you can't do. You can obviously, like, you know, I think that people exaggerate that too. Like obviously you can't sit there and be making fucking hella racket and like ego lifting and whatever and like being obnoxious, obviously, right? But like I saw some big motherfuckers in there, and like I said, dude, I wish I had one that was closer to me. I mean, I got one that's like not, I guess it's not that far. Like I could do it, but man, even having a driving, oh man, every day, it adds up, man. Like I wish there was one like right fucking next to me, but there's not. 24-hour fitness, 330 a year, I think. So that would be, what would that be a month? That's like what? That ain't that bad, actually. No, my muscle, I don't got, I mean, I got muscle. I do have some, like, I definitely have muscle mass still, but not like working out muscle mass. It's different. Like I can see, like when if I lift shit, or like if I'm wearing like a tank top and shit, I can see I have mass that will always be there from lifting over the years. But I'm saying there's like, when you hit muscles from different angles and different, like I'm talking the peaks and valley type shit, the shit that isn't used very often, if that makes sense. Like to get like 3D looking shoulders and shit like that. That's what I'm talking. That shit comes with like focusing on certain muscle groups and working certain things to build them up, right? And that, like, because you can do labor work and be in hella good shape and have muscle mass, but it's not the same as like a bodybuilder. And I guess I'm not necessarily a bodybuilder per se, but I do like, I have mass, I have fluff, I have mass, but I have mass that would show more that's not being used. If that meant, like, I don't know if that even makes sense. To me, it makes sense. The only reason I know that too is because last time I started lifting after COVID, like before the move, right? Because I started lifting, I think I was lifting for like almost 2 months again before we moved. And the first month, dude, my shit, like I was like, oh my God. Like it was like when you first start lifting for the first time and you start seeing results, it was like that all over again. Not in like losing weight mass, but like seeing muscle mass come back. And it was actually fucking awesome. Because then that obviously that motivates you more, right? But yeah, I wonder, $80 a month. See, that's fucking high as hell. Like, I don't think I could do that. Even like I want to go to the gym, but even $60. But like I said, the problem is it's like, it's not even like a top tier gym. That's like a fucking Snap or 24 hour, whatever the fuck they are. You know, one of the smaller ones, which there's nothing wrong with that. But like I said, for the price, it's hard to justify that. 27 a month, but my work pays for it. See, fuck. See, that's another downside of being a smaller streamer is like, I don't get work to help me pay for, you know, 27 a month. That's solid. I would do that. Like $30 a month. That's what I would expect. 60? Like, hell no. For a little ass fucking, hell no. No, lifting is fucking great for many reasons. I miss it so much. Like being able to go to the gym and just get away and kind of unplug and just listen to some music and fucking sit there and lift and I miss it so much. Like, cause it was like it was just some people meditate, some people, you know, they have their fucking shows or, you know, whatever it is, like to unwind, right? For me, the gym was like my place to like just get away, not be bothered, and do my own thing, you know. And I do miss it, but fuck, man, $60 a month. I don't think I did. I looked into it recently, and the closest one to me, I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was a Snap, a 24 hour, a fucking whatever the fuck they are, you know, because they're very similar. They're all just different names. I don't know what it was, but the closest one to me was like, they wanted 50 something. And then after tax, it basically would have been, like I said, like $60 a month. And I, like looking at the gym, it was like, it was not big. I'm trying to be lazy though. Like I'm not wanting to fucking have to drive far. Like I said, I technically I could do, if I really fucking wanted to, I could do a Platinum Fitness, but then I'd have to drive, you know, every single day, essentially in traffic. And that's just another thing. If it was like just a drive, you know, 5-10 minutes, no traffic, I would definitely be, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's do it. But having to drive in like hella traffic type shit, it's like, I fucking hate it because I've done it. Oh wait, Hector, wait, bro. Yeah, I'll relog. Wait, did we kill Astaroth? Wait, why did you start another one, bro? Wait. We weren't done. We were just clearing inventory. We didn't kill Astaroth yet, did we? Wait. I don't think we cleared. I guess I don't know. I'm not even paying attention. Did we kill Astroth? Oh, okay. All right. We used to do jiu-jitsu and Muay Thai. Amazing way to keep in shape, and cheap as piss too. Yeah, no, I like lifting. I just like martial arts is definitely cool as fuck. But I like lifting because it's at my own pace. I can do what I want, and you're basically building yourself the way you want to, right? Like the beauty of lifting, at least to me, is you do what you want and focus on what you want and build what you want in yourself, right? Like you get to sculpt yourself and see the results of your work. If you're persistent, consistent with it, and want it enough, right? Like you can definitely make changes and nothing's perfect by, but you definitely can achieve things within yourself that it's, I don't know, it's just a really cool thing to me. And like it's just it's like a peaceful thing for me. I don't know, I'll probably get one at some point, but like I said, I looked into it like a month ago. Month or two, I don't know. After I started doing my yard work this spring and realized how fucking out of shape I was, I looked into a gym membership, and I'm not kidding, like dead ass. I was like, holy fuck, I am sore from fucking digging. And well, granted, I did hella yard work. Like this year in the spring, I took a garden weasel. If you know what a garden weasel is, okay, it's like this fucking wide, and I did my whole front yard, both like two sides, front, all the like, and it ain't massive, but it ain't fucking tiny. And I did that bitch by hand. It took me 2 days. Backyard, I said, fuck that. The backyard looks good enough. But the front, like, I wanted to reseed it and like get it looking better, right? Get the grass up, like doing a lot of maintenance, a lot of trimming, like the trees, and like there's just different things that the previous owners definitely did not like. They did not maintain their shit very well in terms of like the landscaping, and landscaping is actually huge. In my opinion, like landscaping is the whole vibe of your house on the outside before, when you come home to some whatever. But so I took a fucking, that was the dumbest thing, dude. I will never do that again. But once I started, like, that's just how I am. I'm not going to stop. But like 6 hours in on the first day, I was like, yeah, this was a fucking mistake. And, I actually got sore as fuck from it. Cause like I was doing, I was digging shit out for, mulching, like mulching trees and just different things. And by the end of that, like the first few days, I mean, now like the yard work, I'm not sore anymore, but I think it's just being out of shape in general, not lifting for a couple years, and then obviously winter and whatever, right? But coming out of that and going full force like I'm used to doing, right? Like usually I could do shit like that and it's no problem, like, it is what it, but I'm used to going to the gym. So even at the gym, it was hard for me to get sore anymore if I went like every single day. But yeah, that was a wake up call. I was like, God damn, I'm actually not in as good a shape as I'd like to be at that point, right? Like, so that's when I looked into it. And but yeah, the yard came together, dude. The front yard looks so much better than it did. It was worth it. But goddamn, that was fucking. My method was a cheap route, but fucking it was brutal, bro. Holy shit, because I didn't want to spend like the 150, 200 bucks to get like the right, I guess, tool, right, to do it. Equipment. It ain't even like it's a piece of equipment. I didn't want to spend that to get it, so I did it the fucking cheap route. Oh man, it was, yeah. But it was worth it. It turned out, I mean, like I said, it was well worth it now, but yeah, fuck me. It was brutal for that week. Still got a ways to go though overall. Like the people that own this house before us, the house is fucking nice. I feel like they focused on the inside, but man, the outside, they neglected the fuck out of it. Not necessarily the house, but like the landscaping, like the yard, the trees, the bushes, like all that shit. They paid no fucking attention to. So it was overgrown like crazy, hella bugs and shit. Because the thing is, when you have stuff overgrown, that's where bugs like, cause that's cover for them, right? Like you have nothing underneath for air to flow and whatever. Bro, you get bugs and animals and fucking mice and you get all that shit because that's protection for them. So that's why like you have to properly trim and prune your shit and like, you know, declutter your landscaping, because if you got hella overgrowth, it just creates problems. It doesn't look good and it creates problems. But bit by bit, try to do what I can when I can't, you know. That's the thing. I try to chip away at a little bit of everything all the time, and that's why it's so hard to, like, there's just not enough time in the day to do everything. I need like 5 of me. Used to work in civil construction, digging around live services. Had to hand dig 6-meter trenches. That shit made you feel it. Oh no, for sure. Like I said, I was only digging shit for mulching trees and shit. I think I mulched like 6 trees or something. And like I said, but granted, the fucking, if you know what a garden weasel is, it's like this wide, bro. Like it's like 10 inches wide, maybe a foot wide. And doing that by hand, basically to aerate my yard. Like I was putting holes in it to aerate it and to like seed, right? And it's not like just a one pass thing. You got to push down, like you got to put pressure on it to get the hole, and like you got to go back and forth and like zigzags and like crisscross and like, you know what I mean? So doing that for I don't know how many square feet. Like I said, it's not massive, but it ain't tiny, right? And that mixed with all the other yard shit and pruning and on your hands and knees and fucking underneath shit and crawling around and like, you know what I mean? Like all in the same week. It was like, dude, it made me realize, it literally was like, okay, I'm looking at let's look at the closest gym to me. It's time, boys. And then I ended up not getting the gym membership anyway. I said, fuck it. $60? Fuck no, I can't do that. Not right now. Not after that fucking, that tax shit I'm gonna be fucked up for a little bit on that shit. But we'll get through it. Just how it goes. Your aerating by hand is crazy. Trust me. I thought, like, I'm not shy to like I said, things I do, like, I'm not shy of hard work or like labor work. I grew up doing a lot of like the boat. I restored that thing entirely myself from top to bottom. Like I like doing things, right? Like I like it. I actually enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. I get pissed off at times or like shit will frustrate me, especially when things aren't working out. But like I like to do whatever, and I also like to be cost efficient, right? Like I like to save where I can. So I was thinking, oh yeah, I'll hand aerate my yard with a fucking garden weasel, because a garden weasel, you know, something readily available, as opposed to buying a new, you know, multiple hundreds of dollars in a piece of equipment I'll probably only use once every fucking, I get, you know, whatever. I was like, it won't be that bad. I was so fucking wrong. You live and you learn though. But like I said, once I started, I wasn't gonna stop. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't gonna have fucking a section of my shit like done and not the whole thing. Yeah, I realized that after the fact too. I realize, like, can't you even go to like Home Depot and rent some shit like that? In hindsight, that would have been the move. But I deadass didn't even think of it, because I used to be in an HOA. Like every place I've been at actually has been in an HOA, or like I haven't, no, not every, like growing up I had to do a lot of yard work and a lot of like, not like that though. That like mowing grass and weed whipping and shit. I've never done actual like aerating and seeding and fertilize. Like I never did any of that shit. And so I didn't realize, like, you know, what the fuck it was gonna actually look like until I did it. And renting shit, I've never actually really rented shit before either. I just use whatever's available. And so I didn't even think of that. But in hindsight, I did after the fact, because I kind of, yeah. I think I saw like Home Depot and shit, even you can rent a lot of shit. I guess I don't know if you can get an aerator there, but like you can rent a lot of shit at like even like a Home Depot. I'm pretty sure it was Home Depot. Like those types of stores. Yeah, that would have been much smarter, bro. But granted, it's still 80 to 120 bucks, right? And for me, it cost me my fucking sweat. And realistically, like I said, I'm down 10 pounds. Not that that was the goal, but like I guarantee it's because of all that yard work and shit. I'm down 10 pounds right now, like without doing any change. And I guarantee it's from all that yard work in the past couple months. What's up, Ivan? What's up, bro? Now, I actually do. I enjoy being 200 pounds. I do. It sounds silly, but I do. Like being 200 pounds, but like gym 200 pounds is fucking great. Honestly, though, if I drop down to like, if I really wanted to be like peak, but in most people's mind, like most people's opinions, peak like shape, I'd be like 185. I think would be my like peak weight for my body. I think like 185, maybe 180, like somewhere in there would be like, that's what like most people's perception of like a really like beach body, right? But for me, hey, if I'm like, if I'm gym, and I'm talking gym weight, if I'm like 200 pound gym weight, I'm comfy because hey, you want to go eat burgers, you want to eat a piece of cake, guess what? I'm gonna do it. But I'm still gonna be in plenty good shape and look good enough for my, like, for me, you know? Not gonna be like super chiseled, but I ain't gonna be like, you know, whatever. But yeah, I think like 185 would be my peak weight. But again, gym weight, like actual hardcore working out, like. But that's so light, dude. 185 pounds is light. I gotta go to town. Wait, I gotta go to town. I worked for a company that aerated a man, and man, respect doing that shit by hand. Yeah, dude. No, yeah, it was, like I said, trust me, it took me, and I didn't do the back, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't do my backyard. Because my backyard actually looks pretty good. But my front yard needed some work, and it definitely needed to be aerated and shit. And that's where I was like, fuck it. It took me, I did it 2 long days too. Like it wasn't no fucking 4, 5, 6 hour day. I'm talking like from morning to night. It was brutal. But I stuck it through, got it done. And it, like I said, it was worth it. Because now, like, right, couple months later, it's looking so much better, dude. Even better than last year, because last year, obviously, I didn't have any focus on anything like that moving in. But. And next year, it'll look even better and better now, right? Like, the more I keep with it and keep maintaining, the better, it'll just keep filling in better and better, right? But I had to get that start, at least get it started with that, because the front yard, for whatever reason, was so much worse than the back. Backyard, like, I'm sure they use the backyard more, so maybe they cared more about it. I don't know, but for me, like I said, I like when I come home, I don't want it to look like ass, you know? Like, I like having a nice yard. Obviously the backyard, like, I like to be able to go out there if I want to be barefoot, right? You can do that in the grass, but the front yard, same thing. Like you come home, it's like the first feeling, it's your welcome home. You know what I mean? Like, is that weird? I don't know. I just like having like a, like, it's nice to be home, you know? And your yard, for me, like I said, you know, the last 2 places I lived, HOAs took care of it. So I didn't have to do anything. They just kind of kept it up. But I will say HOAs suck. it is a lot of work to do it by yourself, but obviously, technically, I could hire people to do it. But like I said, I like to save money. I like to do things myself usually, for the most part. I mean, I think if I was like hella rich, I'd probably, there's definitely certain things I wouldn't mind. Like I've been there, done that, whatever. And like, I don't know. I kind of like yard work actually, but I think that's because some of it, I like some of it. I don't like all of it. I like some of it, but I think it's because it's something, again, like I'm not going to the gym right now. So like cutting the grass and doing shit like that is kind of like the unplugged time, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's why. I'd rather go to the gym for sure. But I don't know. Room for one? We actually do, but now these guys are quick as fuck at starting them. You can hop in on the next one, all right? I'll try. We got to try to remember. Oh wait, somebody's in. Is that you? Fuck yeah, look at that. Hell yeah. Yeah, I definitely won't be doing that. I won't aerate by hand again like that though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, fuck that. Like I said, I was already committed. Like once I start something, I commit, you know? And granted, I maybe would have spent the money to rent, but in hindsight, like I said, it worked out. It was a pain in the ass, but like I said, I was actually sore as fuck from it. Like I'm not kidding. And when I say I looked into a gym membership after that, I'm dead ass. I'm 100% guy. That might be silly, but I swear to you guys, that's what I did. Because it was that brutal. No, you're good. You're good. Oh, wait. We got a strong room down here. Fast is good. Don't worry. You're chilling. And they actually got in anyway. So we're big chilling. You know what? I was thinking, yo, Leia, you guys were trying to get me to jump in the lake. I wonder if I could even pull myself into the boat again, right? Like, am I that out of shape? Nah, right? Maybe. What if I jumped in the fucking lake and I couldn't even get back in the fucking boat and we were way off in Narnia? I'm telling you, when I say I was miles out, like I'm not kidding, to swim back to shore, I don't even know if I'd make it. I mean, I would have a life vest, so eventually probably, but that one place we went to, when it took me like 5 minutes to get out, like that was, I am not kidding you, some people would get seasick from it. If you let your mind, some people would panic because you'd realize how fucking far you are away from land. And if something went wrong, whew, it would not be a good time. But, could you imagine? Holy shit, I couldn't get back in or something because I ain't got a ladder on my boat, right? That ain't a boat for swimming. That's a boat for fucking fishing. So I'd have to pull myself up out of the water, soaking wet. And if you've ever done that, I've done it many times. And even when you're in decent shape, I guess if you have a swimsuit on, it's not as bad. But if you're soaking wet with clothes on, that shit is, it's, I don't know how much weight it has, but it's noticeable. Sounds a little risky. Yeah, nah, I mean, I'm sure I'd figure out a way to get up, but I'm just thinking of like I said, when I did my yard work, I didn't think I was in that bad of shape. I knew I was a little fluffy, right? I had a little bit of that COVID flu. I still got a little bit of it left, but I didn't realize, like I said, that was like, I got sore to the point, like, me hitting the, like not being in the gym and hitting the gym hard. Like that's what it felt like. I was like, God damn. Good survival test. Yeah, until you can't get out and then you're fucking stuck out 3-4 miles out into the fucking, in the lake, hoping somebody else comes out that far. But yeah, no, definitely. Like I said, if you've ever been in a lake and had to pull yourself up into a boat, height of the boat makes a difference, but also like the stability of it. And that boat is a little bit smaller. So like, it could be tricky. Like it might move a lot. You know what I mean? But yeah, in like a hoodie and all that shit, I probably would have taken my hoodie off. But I definitely wouldn't have got down in my boxers. I don't even think I can, right? If I wasn't streaming, I'd do it like get down in my boxers. That'd be fine. But I'm pretty sure I can't do that on stream. To jump in, I'd have to do it with my clothes on. Fuck that. I ain't doing it. I don't think you can get in your boxers on stream. No, I doubt it. That'd be TOS. You'd be seeing... I don't think so. Maybe your shirt. Like if you have a swimsuit, like swim trunks and shirtless probably, but I don't think you can get down to your boxers. Yeah, I'd be hella surprised if you can. I don't know. There's a lot of shit in that lake, especially the lake I was on, bro. Everything in that lake, dude. The chances you getting bit by something is pretty small, but never say never. Yeah, but a Speedo is a swimsuit, technically, right? Like I'm talking like if I would have to get down in my boxers, I don't think that I could do that. A Speedo though is like you could say it's a swimsuit, right? True, that is true. But I don't know. It just depends on how technical things are, right? You can banana hammock is like people do that for swimming. Like actually, like that's, you know. Maybe that's what we do. Just get a fucking banana. I ain't do that now. That'd be, oh my god, could you? That'd be funny as fuck. Oh my god, that would be funny, but I ain't doing it. Like just fucking. Oh my god, that would actually be pretty fucking funny. I ain't gonna lie. Just like, all right, boys. Fucking drop the drawers. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, right. That'd be pretty funny though. That would be so fucking funny. Holy shit, that would actually be funny as fuck. Holy shit, dude, that would be funny though. Come on, that would actually be pretty fucking funny. Holy fuck yeah. The thought of it actually makes me fucking... That'd be pretty funny. That would be funny. I'd fucking laugh at myself for sure. Nah, there's no shot. Not unless... Even if I was like I said, even if I was in better shape, I probably wouldn't even still do that. I mean, I probably maybe jump in at some point, but I don't know. Never say never. Bro, that reminds me. Oh my god, I don't know if Dub is in here right now, but when we first looked on Kick, like years ago, when Kick first came out. Oh my god, Dub, are you in here? Do you remember when we looked before I streamed on Kick the first time? We went and looked over there of like what kind of streams were over there, and I'm talking like the very beginning of Kick days. Oh my god, yeah, I ain't even gonna say it. I ain't even gonna talk about it. What the fuck what we saw was just wild. I still can't believe what the fuck was that. Talking about Speedos, bro. That was like that made Speedos look fucking like pants. Wait, where are we? Travel to the acquisitions. Oh, over here. We're just farming some escalateds for some obdicite. And just very, you know, you get other massive shit too, but mainly for obdicite. I got one piece of gear left for, I got one piece of gear left to get triple crit, and then all my shit's triple crit. God, that would be funny as fuck though. Holy shit. I'm so happy I got emotes like that now. Rob, that was the perfect placement, dude. Oh, I love it. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Like no GA shit. Why am I yawning? Damn, I got on late. Holy fuck. Blast wave shrines. Ooh. That works. Ooh, strong right off the rip, dude. Look at this. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. And I think the state I live in, the cost of living here is too fucking much. Like seriously, shit is ridiculous. I do like all the lakes. I like it, but fuck. Like I like the area of the world, if that makes sense, right? But like the fucking actual state living is fucking, it's so fucking expensive here, bro. Like, dude, that dude said he had $27 a month for a fucking gym membership at the same, basically the same shit, but for me it's double. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Not as bad as Cali, but still. Oh, how did I die? I don't even know the last time I died. What killed me? Wait, what the fuck killed me? I don't even know. What the fuck? That's wild, dude. That's wild. I deadass have no idea how that even just happened. Must be some kind of affix in the dungeon. I don't know. Something at your feet. Ivan! What's up, Yoki? What's up, dude? Check. When I work in USA, you're Russian. What's up, Jedi? What's up, bro? Different type today, yes, sir. Yo, look at. Let me show you real quick. So I have a little kit. I bought this, right? Look at this. Look at this little fancy looking thing, right? I bought that specifically for the fishing streams, right before I moved, right? But I've never used them, not once. Obviously because I moved, and ever since I moved, I haven't been able to really do any fishing streams. But I forgot about it until I got back and then realized, oh shit. Because I got them sitting right next to me, obviously. And they've been sitting next to me for fucking how long now? But so the next fishing stream, hopefully the audio will be a little bit better. I'm hoping. Not in a vision, but watch the stream. Does it look dope? No, it's, hey, wait till I'm on some fish. Like that was nothing. I mean, it was cool. Like just to get out and like it was an awesome day. But like, wait till I'm actually like hammering some fish. It's a time. I'm a little rusty right now. but I'm also this time of year is always like even if I'm in a like if I'm fishing heavily, July, for whatever reason, July is my toughest month every single year. Like, and obviously I make a point, like I want to do better, but after seeing what I saw on LiveScope, I see why it's so hard, because the fish are moving. At least what I saw, they like, even with LiveScope, when they're roaming like that, trying to get a cast on them, even though I know they're there, is already hard, let alone, like I said, when you're, and they're not in big groups. It, you know, they're only in 1, 2, maybe 3. I think the biggest group I saw was 5, and that was 1. So like, they're not in schools. Like when they're schooled up and stuff, once you find some, and usually they're not moving, that they're more holding to things. So you find them holding on to a piece of structure, right? They're a lot easier to work and catch. What the fuck is killing me? I like stopped moving and I die. I literally stopped moving and I died. But yeah, this time of year, seeing what I saw, it makes sense, because everything I saw, even this, like I was trying to fish structure, like I'd see big boulders and I see things and I cast at it, and almost none of them had fish on it. Some of them did. And some of the bites I was getting were the ones that were on the boulders, but most of the stuff I saw was roaming, moving, and fast. So it's kind of making more sense to me why I've always traditionally struggled this month of all months. At least from what I saw, it makes a little bit more sense. But that's the cool thing about LiveScope. I wish you guys could see the LiveScope, because then it'd be even more interesting for you guys. Because like, yeah, it's fucking nuts. If you guys were seeing what I'm watching, you'd understand a lot more of what's happening, and you'd be able to like you'd be able to anticipate, like, oh, it'd be sick. Someday I'll try to pull it off. Like I said, if I'm in a really good spot and can afford to, I'll upgrade my head unit, and I'll put it on, like I said, because in order for me to do it, I'd have to get a better head unit, but they're major expensive. But like I said, if I ever do get one, then I could put, essentially, in theory, I've not seen anybody else doing this, but I'm pretty sure with what I know technically, I think it's possible. Like I said, I have not seen a single other person doing it though, which is mind-blowing to me. But granted, it's very expensive to do, and you need to know the tech behind it, right? But in theory, if I had that head unit, I think I could display in real time for you guys in real time live stream the LiveScope feed and see what I'm seeing as I'm working on catching these fish and breaking places down and whatever. And I think it'd be really fun. I would love to watch it. Like I said, if I haven't seen anybody with it, but if somebody was doing it, I'd be watching them, because that should be hella interesting. I could learn from them, and it's just fun. Like, it's kind of, they call it video game fishing, because once you see it, like I said, it's like you can see what's happening. You can watch. Like, I literally have seen muskies fucking blow up and attack, you know, big fish like Cisco's and shit. I've seen bass hunting balls of bait. Like, it's so fucking, it's wild to watch. The shit you see underwater, and you come across things and it's like weird looking shit, and like, you know, you could basically see under the water. Granted, it's not a video, but it's like once you understand it, like in the shapes, like it's cool. What do you think about SORC? Oh yeah, SORC. I wouldn't even be playing right now if I wasn't playing SORC, man. That would suck though if I got an upgraded head unit and I actually can't do what I think I can. I'm like 99.99% sure I can though. But again, I haven't seen anybody else doing it, so I'm not 100%. Once if I could find somebody else doing what I'm talking about, then that would confirm for me, then I would know 100, but there's always got to be a first, right? And maybe there is somebody out there doing it. I just haven't found them yet. But I promise you it'd be cool as fuck. Next fishing stream though, I'm gonna try out the. Hopefully these mics, hopefully they still work. Still work. I haven't even used them. But they've been sitting there for a year and a half, not used. Oh, yo, let's go. What the fuck? It's got max life on it though. No. Oh no, it's a GA core skill though. But it's got max life. No. So I'd have to give up int or attack speed. Definitely can't give up attack speed, right? No, what do I do? Knock off amulet? Oh shit. Oh my gosh, a triple. Oh man, if only that GA attack speed was with that GA core skill. I'd be fucking buying a speedo, you know what I'm saying? Fuck, man. Oh, dude. I didn't even realize I got a triple drop. Wow, what the fuck? I got hella doubles and triples. What the fuck? Oh man. Finally get a GA core skill pair of gloves and they fucking technically I don't even think I can use them, man. Tragic. All right, let's do one more and then I'm gonna try to roll on my shit. Maybe then we hit up some Belials or what? I don't even know what we do after. Once I hit my triple crit, probably do some Belials if people need to do. Ooh, we got one right here. Anybody need Belial yet or nah? And we got 60 in here in an hour and a half. Let's go, boys. Let's go. What the fuck? That's awesome. In an hour and a half, not even an hour and 25 minutes. Fucking legends. Deathly Shadows. I wonder if that's what was killing me in the last one. I can't. I died not once but twice. What the fuck? Any other class I want to try this season? Not really. There, like, if I did anything else, it would be the new Spiritborn build and push, but it's not even close to 150 capable, so it's kind of not that appealing to me. If I could, like, potentially even have a chance at getting to a 150 clear on the new Spiritborn build, I'd probably do that for sure, but the fact you can only get to like 120 some is just, I don't know. Ooh, another strong room, dude. What a fuck, this is, ooh, yeah. That's what we want to see. So I don't know, probably not. I think I'm gonna play some more Warzone, which is kind of probably suicide, but until the PoE 2 launch, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Like, I could play more of this, but I don't know. I like, I need to get better on controller, because even if this COD sucks, or this Warzone sucks, eventually it's going to be good, and I want to be ready for then, you know? It's not all about now. It's about what will, right? At least when I look at things, I'm like, I'm doing a lot of shit for the future, not just for the now. I mean, it's for the now too, but like, you know what I mean? But that's where I'm also to the, like, dude, a little bit of me wants to actually play CS. I know that sounds crazy, but I honestly, I do. But it's half of it is because I did play a lot of CS. I had a lot of fun in it. Another part of me is because I haven't played a shooter on mouse and keyboard in a minute, which is going to be brutal for a little bit. But man, I don't know, dude. I think that's even more suicide than Warzone. Warzone is dope. What do you mean, dude? Warzone is so good. Minus the cheaters. I mean, you take cheaters out, bro. I like it. No, it is bad. The cheaters are bad. I do agree. I gotta try to play a game with my fucking boy Karma someday, though. Just so that I can get the first person POV in game once I'm in the fucking, after I lose my gulag. It's like I can see fucking the 5-time fucking world champ. What a fucking legend. They won again, by the way. Karma's a goat, man. Wait, is that it? Did we clear that strong room? Or did I not go in it? I don't even know. Like, see, this is a problem when you play a class you don't even have to pay attention. I don't even know. Pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Did you guys go to town? Maybe I should have went to town real quick. If I could sell my shit. I'm gonna go to town real quick. Actually, now wait. Destiny Lot? I don't know. I thought about playing that at one point, like when it was a newer game, but I didn't know anybody playing it. I'm kind of a piece of shit on Warzone, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's the only thing I don't like right now. When I play with Sully though, I don't know why. I just get so fucking like, dude. It's wild. I think it's because we have the literal exact opposite playstyle. And then my dumbass gets killed. And then I gotta spectate him. Something. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Perry's similar too though with the playstyle. You need better teammates to got for real. I would love to play with a sweatball team, but because I get like Perry and Sully are just playing for literal fun, and I get that. I originally was too, but I get to a point where I want to do more than just for fun, right? In a shooter competitive game, it's just in me that like I can only play for fun for so long. Then it turns into like I have to progress, or I can't stand it. I don't know why. It's like just part of my fucking being, I guess. Kind of wild. Gotta make sure we didn't leave a strong room. Nope. Damn, we almost went 3 for 3. All right, I'm gonna go roll on my stiff. See if we hit. You guys need to do. You guys want to do more of these, or do you guys need to do Belial's, or like? See, I'm getting to the point where I'm running out of shit to do in this game. You're gonna need sleep. All right, Leia. Hey, well, GG's. I appreciate you playing. You have a good rest of your night, and sleep well. Hell yeah, of course, anytime. Anytime. All right, let's see if we hit our third. 54,000, bro. I had like no opticite. Those like, what do? We didn't do that many runs. Look at that. You guys, dude, it's just so fast. Whoa, what the fuck? Why did it do that? Damn, I can't get all stats for nothing. Ooh, could it be? Nope. Ooh. And just like that, we're done. Nothing to it, baby. Oh, yeah. Just like that. Just like that. Tripled. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. First ever character to have every single piece of gear equipped tripled. And not only that, we actually got this staff tripled as well. Wait, what's this? Wait, what's going on? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Blouse? Oh, maybe he's trying to inspect. I'm gonna leave. I think you gotta leave the game and rejoin for its update. Anybody want to do anything? Anyway. Ooh, wow, our life is low as hell now. When is it gonna be here? What I could do is I could run some, try to finish off my glyphs to 100. Do I have enough life now? Bro, I don't know. I might not have, I might have to re-triple roll my armor into max life. I might not have enough life. See, look at that, bro. I can already feel it. I'm way less tanky, dude. Holy shit. That extra 1k life actually makes a difference, dude. And I don't know if that 100 extra fucking stats is doing much for my damage. Probably knock on my glyphs to 100 or try to. And then we'll go from there. I don't really need to do anything though, right? Like I don't need to really farm anything. I don't need to do not really much for like really anything for me to do, right? If you guys are needing, like if you need help with something though, or like if anybody else wants to farm Belials, I can help. Obviously I'll farm them at the same time, right? But or with dungeons or whatever, dude. Really don't care what I do. But like I said, I'll probably just knock out, I think all my glyphs are 95 right now. So see how many dungeons it takes me to get them to 100. Ooh. Woo. Hey, this is my boy. That's right. I gotta use up my obols. $99. It's looking like it's gonna take a few runs to get it. Wonder what is it better to do 99s? to get your glyphs to 100? Crazy. I feel like I should have kept the max life, boys. I honestly think the max life is better than the all stats. Call me crazy, but I like being hella tanky, like overkill tanky. Granted, I could have played that better. All right. Bro, next Thursday for your fucking GPU? Next Thursday? Nacho, where did you order from? I just read that. No, you said that like 40 minutes ago, but... Newegg? Damn, that's crazy. Newegg's the shit, though. They've been pretty solid. You didn't trade in your GPU, you said? I think you said in Discord. Oh, on the 30th? Oh, fuck. Maybe, I wonder if it's something to do with the stock then. Like they might, you know what I mean? Because I feel like that's a long ass time. Even for like Newegg usually is like three day, I think. But I bet you it's something with like the stocking of it or something. Try to sell it. Yeah, there you go. Tanky, dude. Rambo's hella tanky too. No way. No way. 2 fails on it, bro. That's insane. What? I'm at, look at my triples that I get, bro. They're a meme. Am I the only one that that anytime I get like a triple, it's actually a fucking joke? Crazy. I can't believe how slow leveling is with the higher pits. Still blows my mind. Wonder if I should do 99s until I get them to like level 99 and then do 100s to finish them off. I feel like that'd be more efficient because I think the difference between a 99 and 100 is pretty big. If I remember right. I guess actually I can't remember. Isn't it like every 10th is uh-oh. Whoops. What the fuck? Accidentally hit my How the fuck did I hit that? What the fuck? There's no way. That like what the fuck was that? Wonder what that happened. That is hella weird. My print screen is nowhere, like, that was fucking weird. Wow, that was mega weird. Crazy how much more damage you do with crit chance. So I kind of want to build more crit chance. Like honestly, I might try it over core skill even. Maybe I do that. Maybe I start fucking around with the build. You know what I mean? Like I got GA core skills, but maybe I get like triple crit, like get hella crit chance. I get that on my gloves instead of attack speed and shit. Like I'll get GA attack speed gear to make up for it, but then get like crit chance gloves or something. You know what I mean? Like try to get higher crit chance, because when I picked up that lethal shot, you see how much faster the shit melted? Like way faster, right? I'm all about crit builds too. Like I always have been. Could be worse, but who gives a fuck, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna fuck with that. What's up, Driz? What's up, bro? Wow. It's actually crazy to me that I'm failing that much. I'm gonna see how much faster a 99 goes. Actually, let me check some. Damn, I wish that was GA max resource. Fuck. So I don't have any gloves with crit chance on them, which is a little tragic. Hmm. So Spartan, what's up, dude? I try to get more than that. What's up, Fluffy? What's up, guys?
My hammer sings on you.
Man, I wish that had int though.
Thanks.
Damn, you can't get that much crit chance. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more crit chance and see. I'm gonna fuck around a little bit here. Think you have been playing the game 11? Hell yeah. Game is good, that's for sure. Better. It'll get better and better. I think we're on the last couple seasons been a little stale, but I think we're finally in the moving forward phase. Wonder if I should do. Should I try to go crit chance? Fuck, I don't know, bro. Damn it. Oh, you know what's wild? Oh, I don't have my fucking... I'm so scuffed. Bro, I don't have my multi-chat up. Oh. Fuck me. Oh, that sucks. Yo, Aaron. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid, bro. I don't know if you're still in the stream, Aaron. My bad. I forgot to put my fucking multi-chat up for the other platforms. So I'm a dumbass. Probably not in it anymore because I didn't say shit to him. My bad, bro. Bro, I would have had a triple core skill by now on this thing. I just really want to try to juice up the crit chance once and see. Damn it. Let's try it though and see how it feels as opposed to this one, right?
Fight hard, eh? Make the devil pay.
Were you looking for an offhand with int, max resource, and crit chance? No, I need cooldown reduction, max resource, crit chance. I'm gonna drop stat. I don't know. Like I'm not doing that yet. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna fuck around. I'm just literally, I'm hard testing some stuff right now. Like mega hard testing. I don't want to get too heavy into it, but I'm gonna. Like I said, I'm going to add a little bit more crit chance into my build and see how it feels. You have a 3 GA resource crit chance and int? I mean, how much? Like, that's out of my price range, brother. The thing is, I'd lose my CDR if I did that. And then I wouldn't have then my teleport wouldn't be permanent, which I don't think is worth. I mean, for pushing it would be worth, but overall, I don't think it'd be worth. I like adding this crit chance. It feels like shit's dying faster already. Why does it keep doing that, bro? My something's wrong with my keyboard. That should not be happening. This is definitely better. This is only like, this ain't even like mega yet. Oh yeah, this is way better. Like way better. That's only putting 15% more into it, bro. Like, what? It's fucking way better, dude. Than the attack speed. Yeah, I don't think I can afford that, though. Because this is just for testing, too. Like, I literally... It'd be interesting to see if I could reach 100% crit chance. Like I said, though, if I get rid of the CDR on my offhand, I think I'd have to do CDR max resource and then whatever the like crit chance. CDR max resource crit chance, I think, is what I'd have to run. Max resource is too big for the build to give up. Because that's straight multiplicative damage per resource. This is way better though. The crit chance is hitting way harder. Like and I didn't even triple roll the gloves yet. Like this is just a test. But this initial test, it's looking very worth. Here's my chance at. What is my crit chance at? I can't even tell. Is it going to 104? Like, what the fuck? I can't even look at it. I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD, I guess. I'm trying to see what my crit chance is at. It looks like it's going to 100%. I might actually not need it triple rolled. Looking like 100. It's jumping to 104. I can't tell, bro, because it's like hopping. We have to go slow it down. I should read every single ability though, so I know, and I can just add up all the crit chance, because I know there's shit. I obviously don't have 100% crit chance though, because you can see all the white damage is non-crits. Unless, is that burning dot damage maybe? We're gonna have to actually do some math here. Let's look at something real quick. What's all giving us crit? Not long, bro. I'm gonna be done here once they're 100. They're pretty close. And I'm just kind of testing shit right now too, but. All right, let me see here. So. Next mana, skill increase. So we get 5% there. Oh, it's only for their crit chance, so that doesn't even matter. That's all. Increases their crit chance, so that's not my crit chance. So I don't get any other extra crit chance in any of these abilities. Hitting enemies with shock seals increases your critical chance by choosing resources on getting a critical strike. So that's kind of dog shit because it resets every time you get a critical strike. So I'm not getting any extra crit chance from anything. %40 crit chance when they're below 50% life though. So you'd want to be at 60% minimum. You'd want to be at 60% minimum, and that would put you at 100% crit chance once they get below 50. I'm just trying to think if it's worth re-rolling. Does anybody know? I know it used to be GA. Like if you masterworked a GA item, like a GA slot, it gave you the same increase as a non-GA. Is that still true? Does that make sense? So like the percent you get from masterworking a non-GA used to be the same as if you masterworked a GA, right? The GA percentage was only the GA percentage, and it did not have anything to do with masterworking. Does that make sense? Is it still that way? It's still static? Okay. Because the reason I ask is because if I try to get to at least minimum 60% crit chance so that at least I have 100% crit chance for everything below 50%, if it changed and it wasn't the static no matter what, then I could rework this, triple masterwork this, and then triple masterwork the core skill on this, right? And it would give me 60% minimum. I don't know. It definitely feels better than attack speed. Like that felt better than attack speed. I just don't know if it's worth tripling that or not. Because if I triple it, then I'm going to be way over the 60%. But I don't know. I feel like I should get 100% anyway, or try to. But I'm really surprised that nothing in here seems to give me added crit chance except for the 40%. Right? Is that not weird? Genders are... Oh, here we go. So this is 15% here. So we have 15% there. So we're technically, you know, almost to 75%. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, we could go look at my... Hold on. We'll look at my VOD real quick and look. Where was I at? It looks like it's going to 100%. Like, what the fuck? What is my crit chance? No, I think it was just moving. I think my attack speed, I don't think it was moving. Let's look. $61, $63. Yeah, so it was moving down, so it looked like it was going to 100% because of my attack speed bonus. But it wasn't. It was going to 63 max. Yeah, and then it'll drop back down. So I'm getting about 4% from that. Like I said, that one that kind of doesn't really matter. You get 2% and then until it crits again or whatever. So yeah, we're not getting shit from that. So I feel like, but we are getting 15% for our Hydras. What's up, Damien? What from Conjurer? Oh, do I? Wait. Where do you see that? Yeah, you're right. Dude, you're a goat. Okay, 15% there. So we got 30%. So realistically, we just need to get to 70%. We only need to get to 70% on the sheet, and then we have 30%. We're at 100% crit chance. I feel like 100% crit chance. I like 100% crit chance builds. I love them, literally. But I feel like that's going to be more valuable. Call me crazy, but I think it will be. I think it's worth it, boys. We get it to 70% because we get 15 from Conjurer and we get 15% from Pyromancy or whatever. That's 30%. So we just need to get to 70 on the sheet. And that puts us at 100%, at least for Hydras, which is the main point. Yeah, let's try it. I'm going to try to reach it. See how it feels. I know that going from attack speed to crit chance on my gloves felt a lot better. Like, just that, and that ain't even a triple rolled yet, but it definitely felt. I could feel the difference in the damage. Fuck. Honestly, I probably could have kept what I had and then reworked the ring. Because I don't think I'm going to need both the ring. I don't think I'm going to need both my ring and gloves tripled. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to have one tripled and then one like doubled. Is my guess. I think I fucked up. In hindsight, I don't think I need them both tripled. I should have kept the gloves alone. I should have left them alone. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of fucking souls trying to do this shit. Ah, I fucked up. Wasting all these mats when I fucked up. I don't use SUs. And what is 15 from Conjurer? Where do you get Invoked Hydra? Oh, there is 20% there. Why doesn't it show it on here? Oh, it does. Wait, so then we don't need it. What is Searing Heat? Is that the one that, yeah, right here. No, so you get 15 from this, 15 from Conjurer, and then the 20 from the Hydra. So you get 50. So you only need 50%. You're right. But I didn't have 50%. No, that can't be right because I'm still not getting 100% crit. Right? Wait a second. That's because it's not. So the Hydras, though, that's all that matters. Invokes Hydra. 20% crit chance. 15, 15 is 30, 30, 50. So yeah, we need 50%. Then I mega fucked up. But wait. Yeah, see, I'm only at 43 crit chance, though, if I don't have it on my gloves. That's why I felt so much better having these on. For the 50%. But knowing that, I can just GA the core skill, or I can triple the core skill on these, and it gives me 100% on the Hydras, which is all that matters. Yeah, no, we want to get to 100% crit chance. I wasn't at 100% crit chance, but I overlooked the Hydras. Funny thing is I looked right at my Hydra and I didn't see the crit chance on it. It's on the very bottom. But yeah, he's right. Hydras gain crit damage and crit chance. So like I said, we have the 20% here. We have 15 from Conjurer, 15 from Searing Heat. So 15, 15, that's 30. Obviously the 20, that's 50. So we need 50 on the stat sheet. I was not at 50 though, because I had attack speed on my gloves. So crit chance, non-GA on gloves is good enough. That's still good to know, because then I could just triple the core skill. Try to. Triple the core skill on these, and then we're chilling. We still need crit chance on them though. I think attack speed, crit chance, core skill gloves would be preferred. Because I do like it. I think attack speed, crit chance, core skill gloves would be ideal. Like in a perfect scenario. Almost out of fucking souls. That's crazy. Got a feeling this is gonna be a pain in the ass too. Come on, bro. You need to farm them from legions. Well, you can get them from Belial pretty quickly, but man, this is tragic. I fucked this up bad. Ah. I hate masterworking. Fucking hate it. Oh, excuse me. I literally hate it. Love the idea, but the fucking... Oh. Got two, but I can't afford. I think I'm gonna just get rid of these ones. Fuck it. Is that crazy? That's crazy, right? Fuck it. I don't really care. I just got rid of a triple rolled fucking... I got rid of a triple roll and didn't even get the triple roll. But we're well over our crit chance, which is what's most important. We want our hydras to be at 100%. In order to have 100% crit chance with hydras, you have to be 50% base. Right? Alright. This is not ideal, but I'm going to finish off my glyphs and then I'm going to do some more accelerated dungeons and try to triple crit this. Yeah, I think attack speed, crit chance, ranks to core skill on gloves is ideal. Which these gloves don't even have that, but it's just what I have for now, right? Wait, you can have attack speed and crit chance on a pair of gloves, right? I'm like 99% sure you can. I can't remember. I'm sorry. I'm confusing this with PoE now. I can't even remember if it's possible. Like, because certain things, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I wonder if crit damage though. Like my attack speed feels fine. Yeah, I do need to gamble. You're right. Let's do gloves.
Hello. Well, hello, shining beauty. Oh, not a bad pull. That's all finished, are you?
Not the ones, but
I'll keep my forge hot. Return.
Yeah. Have a wee hello, shine. Not a bad hello, shine. Ghost. I had that in my bag.
damn, int max life ones are easy as fuck, huh?
What's left, you ask?
Hmm. Just double checking everything real quick. Alright. Should be good. Oh, this guy just gave me all the stuff I use. Oh, yeah. Does attack speed, do your hydras attack faster with that faster attack speed? Or is it just like for teleporting? Yeah, 100% crit chance, mate. Like, I'm telling you, putting crit chance on my gloves, you could see it. I mean, for yourselves, the damage is noticeably higher. Because I wasn't quite at 100% without it. I was at 43% crit chance without crit chance on my gloves. Getting it on my gloves put me over the 50% on sheet, which is what I need in order to be at actually 100%, right? For my hydras anyway. So definitely worth, in my opinion, over the attack speed. But I think in a perfect scenario, having both would be ideal. But then again, actually, to be honest, like I could teleport fast enough as it, so if the attack speed doesn't directly affect my hydras, then I would say actually I wouldn't even recommend attack speed on gloves. I would say int or crit damage. Honestly, probably crit damage. Does anybody know, does attack speed actually work directly with your Hydras? I've not looked into it much. Not much, like really. Like this is the first I'm starting to look into the actual build to retune or rework things. It does? Okay, then I think attack speed is still worth. But I think I would rather have prioritize getting that 100% crit chance first. Whoops. I actually got stunned there. That's wild. I'd prioritize getting the 100% crit chance first. Damn, I shouldn't have died. I'm a dumbass. I'm actually getting too comfortable. Like I didn't think I was in any trouble right there. And then I got stunned or feared or something. Because I wasn't casting enough. Like you got to keep your casting uptime to stay unstoppable. And I was just getting lazy. And then that's what happens. But yeah, I would say crit chance, attack speed, and then core skills is what I would prefer on gloves in. Yeah, the damage is noticeably higher, bro. Holy fuck. That little bit of extra crit chance really makes a difference. Like not even a maybe. Honestly, I could get rid of the fortify. I mean, it'd make me less tanky, but if I really want to start like killing shit faster, I could get rid of the fortify and get the whatever that one is that takes away their damage aura, damage reduction aura. You know what I mean? I like being tanky though. Like even when I'm look at that, I still almost get got. Wow. But yeah, when they don't have damage aura, they burn fast. Damn, I died like a dumbass, so now I'm not gonna have my... I lose a point because of that. This shit is so tanky. No, for being lazy, bro. I'm talking about being lazy.
My hammer sings on your return.
Lazy farming, man. I'm not like, yeah, if you're pushing in whatever, it's different. This isn't a push build. I'm not putting together for pushing. Crazy how much a difference that little bit of extra crit made in terms of damage. Fucking succubuses, bro. What was that shrine? I didn't even pick it up. Fuck it. Can't believe I can't teleport through that. Like, what am I stuck on right now, bro? What a meme. Good old sea hag, dude. We might, maybe if we're lucky, we got one more run to finish it off. Then our glyphs are done. Then I'm gonna try to triple roll these new gloves. Well, yeah, 100%. I think that got to get to 50% crit chance, 50% minimum crit chance, so that you're at 100% with your hydras. Seems like an absolute W. Armor, yeah, I'm gonna do some escalateds after this. Hopefully this is my last one. Then all my glyphs will be 100. Do a few escalateds. Hopefully I'll have enough souls to at least get these gloves to triple crit. I should take off the fortify and put on the damage resist, at least for the pit, to get rid of the damage aura. It would go quite a bit faster. Probably bro, why does it keep doing that? I think my keyboard is broke, boys. Something is happening that is causing my keyboard to print screen. That time I pressed it, but yeah, I'm not pressing. I'm not anywhere near it, and it's that's the third time it's done that tonight. Never done it before. That sucks. My keyboard is expensive, dude. If my keyboard is broke, oh, what the fuck? That'd be wild. I don't know why it would be. Dub convinced me to get an way overly priced keyboard, bro. I mean, it's goated, but I've had it for quite a while now. see if this is good enough. Whoop. Probably gonna troll me, make me do it one more time. Nope, we did it. Wow. It gave it to me, boys. 100 of 100. And we are done with glyphs. Damn, leveling slow as fuck. All right, if anybody wants to do some accelerate, just link up. Feel free. I gotta do a few. Hopefully I can triple these gloves and we'll call it good. Anybody else want to come through? We shall go. If anybody wants to get in on the next one, feel free, man. Don't be shy. Need some obdicite or whatever it is. Ooh, look at that. Strong room right off the rip. Where is it? Oh, not on evade. Fuck that. Fuck. Like I'm stuck on this right now. Imagine. Major skill issue, huh, for me. Oh, is that not that? Fuck that. The fuck? It's hella weird. Is there anything over here? Why did it? That's mega weird. What the fuck is down here? Oh, good thing I kept going down. Okay. Whatever the fuck the mage key is for. Actually, we should check for the... There might be a stronghold in here somewhere, bro. We should check and make sure there's not a stronghold. Or a strong room or whatever the fuck it is. Damn, I must lose a lot of obdusite by not looting after killing stuff. All right, it looks like we're good. I don't see one. It's over here if you want to grab it. I just wanted to make sure we didn't leave a stronghold behind, or strong room. You see the light? What do you mean the light? I've seen so many times where like it doesn't say that there's gonna be one and then there is one. What do you mean by the light? Because like I said, I've seen many times. I've like at the beginning of it where you read it, it won't say that there's one, but there still is one. Or you have to get close enough and then it'll have like a notification if you get close enough to one. I don't know what light you're... I wonder what you mean by that, because I don't know what that means. Man, my one dude ain't doing too good at picking this shit up, huh? My dog or whatever. Anybody want to get in on the next one? Yeah, no, you can follow through. Yeah, hell yeah. I can't guarantee everything will be dead for sure, but I'm gonna do a couple more. Hopefully have enough to get these gloves tripled.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Add me, my battle tag. I just gave it to you. Did you add me? Not right this second, no. I want to just get this. I'm gonna try to. I want to get this tripled. It's almost 3 in the morning my time. Maybe tomorrow night if you want to do it. Maybe, but I'm just trying to hopefully get this triple roll before I get off. 2:43 a.m. my time already. We can try it, maybe. Or no, not tomorrow, because tomorrow's Saturday. Fuck. Nah, don't wait up on me for it, bro. Do, 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 do. Look at that, starting off with one, baby. Fucking right. Oh no, we wanted the upgrade. Fuck, what am I doing? Gotta finish it. What's up, Zynga? What's up, bro? Make sure you come loot this, dude. You gotta like actually open the box. Make sure you come open this box. Oh, dude, I don't think he opened it, bro. That box is like the most important thing to loot. Oh yeah. Just making sure. Everything should be pretty well cleared. I can't believe you get stuck on like that corner right there and shit. Like it's just wild to me, bro. Where did we miss where did we miss the Animus? Oh, back there. Fuck. It's over here. You can see it. Next one got a strong room too. So how did they get you? Oh, you died to that one thing, huh? The ground slammer. Where's the homie at? You get it? Is he bugged? Or did you didn't go loot that? You might want to go in that room and go get that chest again, bro. I didn't see you in there. Like I said, that's like the whole point of why we're doing this is for them strong rooms. Oh, yeah, I just want to make sure you get it because that's the good shit in there. I'm trying to clear everything the best I can for you. Trying to take my time a little bit, backtrack a little bit, and clean up as best I can. Next one got a strong room too. Wow. This was a 3 for 3, boys. We got 3 strong rooms. That's crazy. I gotta go. We actually, before we kill Astaroth, I'm gonna have to loot. Actually, I should do it now before we go into that strong room, but fuck it, whatever. Are you missing what? I should look at your gear real quick. I might have a couple pieces to help you get a little bit, help you get started, and like the uniques and shit. I didn't keep that many, I don't think, but I might have, depending on what you got, I might have something very basic to help you get started, like with the basic gear for the build. I guess I don't know what build you're playing. Are you playing Hydra? Don't look like it. Wait, are you? You are? Okay. Whoa, that was wild. Wait, Orange Herald. Shit, I think I'm gonna lose all this stuff in this. I needed to go to town first. I can't remember. I think it closes out once we all leave, but whatever. It doesn't close out. That's a terrible one. It's fine. There's only 2 GAs. It'll be alright. You gotta go. All right, no, GG's, bro. Appreciate the runs. Let's see what if I can roll what I need to roll here. You got Godslayer. Ooh, nice. Oh, nice. You got 100% GA. Not primordial, but you do have a double G. That's nice, bro. Okay, let's see. These are the pants you need. These are huge. You have those pants are actually massive. The resource generation and maximum resource percent skyrockets your damage, by the way. Like big time. Oh, you haven't even re-rolled on your shit. Like, cause resource cost reduction. These are like one of the main pants for Hydra build. It gives you insane amount more max resource because you're using serpentine, right? Oh hell nah, brother. You need to be Flashfire is good. You need to take X-Falls. Well, I guess you don't have the Uber for it, but you need, bro. You need to put on serpentine and Storm Swell. Flashfire is good, but put on serpentine. Oh, okay. Serpentine is very mandatory, bro. Like it's like this right here, serpentine. Hydra deals X increased damage per mana you had. That's actually fucking literally insane. Your damage from that alone will skyrocket. But here, these two pieces, this is a better Talrasha's than what you have. It's a better implicit, and it's got GA CDR, which is important. Whoop. These are huge, and this is good. GA CDR with decent implicit, and the implicit on this doesn't matter, but that GA resource generation, like I say, you masterwork and get some hits on that. That thing is crazy. But try to get serpentine and storm swell Try to get serpentine for sure, like on your wand or wherever you want to put it, I guess. But that you really need that, dude. You're missing out on a crazy amount of damage right now by not having that aspect on your character. I would say, like, well, obviously what I'm running Storm Swell on my offhand and Serpentine on my wand, and then Flash Fire. I would say Serpentine and Flash Fire are most important. You already have Flash Fire though, and then you obviously had Orange Herald as well, but Flash Fire, Serpentine, and then Storm Swell, in my opinion. It was weak as fuck. You mean like the roll on it? You mean you don't have a higher rolled one or something? It's probably still worth it though, because it's per mana, and it's like any Serpentine is going to be better than no Serpentine, I would assume. Like, I'm telling you, it's crazy. Wait, I'm just, you do you, man. I just looked at your stuff going based off what I'm seeing. Wow, not a single GA. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just trying to be helpful. Like I said, not trying to like nitpick or anything. I'm just trying to be helpful. Hopefully it's helpful. What's your mana at? 364. I don't have a GA. Unfortunately, my Shaco is not GA max resource. That'd be dope if it was, but it's not. That's why you do so much more? Yeah. 364. I mean, that's with the potion though. I'm at 364 with the resource with the potion. That's with the potion as well. That gives me an extra 25. Plus, like I said, triple hitting these pants. Okay. Triple hitting these pants is massive damage increase, okay? I would highly recommend focusing on getting that. The GA resource generation and maximum is like, that's all that really matters. The damage reduction is nice, but again, that thing is massive for the build. Obviously, the 100% implicit on here is huge. And then Serpentine, that aspect is fucking massive. Like, Serpentine aspect, I feel like is mandatory. These pants, pretty much mandatory. Obviously, if you know, the iris is mandatory too, right? Like some of these items are just, you have to haves. The shade, like these are nice and obviously like bring the build to the ultimate, but you don't need them to get started and actually, you know, be relatively strong, especially in like tier 4. But that's like getting to the pinnacle of it. But yeah, I would say Flash Fire. I would use Serpentine and Flash Fire for sure. Even if you don't have boots, like you could put on Flicker Step until you get a decent pair of boots that'll work. But obviously, if you're trying to get the permanent teleport too, right, you're going to need evade cooldown reduction. You're going to need, you know, cooldown reduction in your Shaco, obviously cooldown reduction in your Talrashas. Like there's a lot to get to bring the build to like the peak level, as most of you know, but the build is still super strong before you reach all the breakpoints too. If you have all the right things, right? The right uniques, the right aspects, and the right rerolls, right? You want to have the right stats on all of your gear, to min-max it, right? Anywhere you can get max resource, cooldown reduction, in Hydra damage, right? It's all pretty mandatory. Max life is always not a bad option either, getting started. But 6 starless, I crafted mine. I got lucky that it was GA CDR, but I crafted mine. I actually crafted the Shaco, or this shroud too, I think. Unfortunately, it's not GA all stats, but I tripled the all stats. But let's see if we could triple these gloves real quick. I just found these gloves earlier. Why does it always do that shit, dude? Wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Probably got a trade for him. Ooh, come on, baby. Fuck yeah. Just like, dude, that's what I'm talking about. Why can't we masterwork that quick every time, boys? Oh, shit. That was fast. Ked Bardu, I'm telling you guys. Ked Bardu, the tried and true. It never fucking fails, man. Look at that. I'll fucking take it, baby. Oh, yeah. All right, well, we got every single piece tripled. Look at this. Tripled CDR, tripled all stat, tripled core, tripled resource, tripled evade, tripled Hydra head, of course, tripled Hydra head, of course, tripled CDR, tripled core, tripled primordial. We are there, boys. And the important piece, like I said, I'm a little over. So I'm 55 crit chance. Realistically, you only need 50. So instead of a GA crit chance here, a GA core skill would be preferred, right? Actually, I wonder if I lost the GA crit chance, would I lose 5% or more than 5%? I wonder if I didn't have a GA crit chance, what that would be at. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Would it be like 18%? Dude, I might be just under 50% if it wasn't GA. Right? I don't know, but basically, like I said, crit chance, what I just figured out today anyway. You want your stat sheet to be 50% because you get 15% from Searing Heat, which is your Paragon legendary node. You get 15% from Conjurer, which is your Paragon glyph. And then you get 20% from your Hydra, like, special or whatever. So you get 50% there, right? You get 15, 15, which is 30, and then 20, obviously making 50. So you need to make up that other 50% difference for your Hydras to be at 100% crit chance. So every single hit is, you know. When I did that, my damage, I was at 43. My crit chance originally was at 43% on my stat sheet. I got gloves. That's all I changed was my gloves instead of attack speed. Well, technically I got rid of int and attack speed because again, this is just the gloves I found, but yeah, I switched over to the crit chance on these and I know my damage went up noticeably, which was obviously good, right? But you see my sheet, my attack speed is a little low. I think in a perfect pair of gloves, in my opinion, would be attack speed, crit chance, obviously GA core skill, right? Max life is fine. It's not bad, but I do think attack speed would be preferred for the gloves over the max life. But I do think, again, crit chance, getting that to the 50%, at least for me, it felt noticeable. Pretty noticeable. But I do, like I said, the attack speed, especially because Hydras are affected by more attack speed, I think it's a no-brainer, obviously, again, in an ideal scenario, right? My gear isn't ideal by any means. It's good. My gear is very good, considering all things, but it's not necessarily ideal. It's just the best of what I got and can put together, and obviously it works, right? I found this the first day I made this SORC, which was kind of nutty. I think, again, instead of max life, crit damage would probably be a little bit better. But then again, I'm being lazy, so I'm not against all this max life. Like I actually got a lot of life for a SORC, but I mean, it's just cozy as fuck, man. And I'm not pushing top tier leaderboard shit, you know. I'm doing tier 100s with ease. So like I said, I got all my glyphs 100. Like it's comfy. I'm blasting. The build is doing what I want. But I think ironing out and getting that 100% crit chance is just the icing on the cake to make it melt a little bit faster, make it a little bit more, just even a little bit quicker on the top. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Fucking right, baby. Pretty happy.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
1, 2, 3. All right, I think we're good. I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight. It's already past 3 o'clock in the morning my time. And I got that triple roll, which was the main goal for now. So yeah, like I said, I would change some things in my gear if I could, per se, or like to make, I'm talking to make it perfect, but my shit's definitely good enough. But we'll blast some more tomorrow night, probably. Where's the, there he is. Trying to think. Is there anything else I don't think so. Two Hydras. 22. My shit's only ranked 22, bro. Need to get it 23. Oh shit, I should have looked at your shit. Let me look. I'll get back. Oh, give me a second here. Oh, Luffy's on and he wasn't even playing with me? Oh, hell nah. My boys, why are all my boys ducking all the time, man? Oh, let me look. If I were you, I will tell you, I'll tell you what I would do with your gear if it was mine. You know what I'm saying? Like if it was my gear, my character, I'll tell you, like, I'll give you my opinion on what I would do or change. Keep in mind, I'm not like a SORC main or whatever. Like, damn, my boy Luffy. Oh, that's hurts my soul, man. So you got Godslayer. I mean, it gives you CDR. I mean, it's not bad until you get a Shaco. I don't know. I would say, do you need the resistances? Are you damn life per second Nova? Let me see if I got a better one, dude, because that's kind of bad. I'm not saying that to be me. I wouldn't want that. What is your resistances and armor at? Let me see. That's nice because you could do int max life. No, you got the pants I gave you. You definitely use those pants I gave you. Trying to think. So you might need resistances temporarily because your resistances are really low, bro. Actually, I would probably, honestly, if I were you, I would use this over until you get a better option for your helmet, like a Shaco. I would use this because it gives you plus the Hydra and max life, and you could put whatever aspect you want on it. Damn, it's wild that I wonder why your resistances seem hella low to me. What is your Paragon board? It must be something to do with that. Okay, so you got you got max evade charges? Yeah, you need attacks reduce. Cause are you running, what is your, yeah, you might wanna see. Damn, max resource would be ideal. Oh, here you go. Use this for now. This will help. This isn't like, again, this isn't like, I mean, you could do what I did starting out if you wanted to, or oh wow, look at that one. But that's got GACDR on it if you're trying to do that. No, I get that. But I've been max for a while, I think. It's not terrible. That one's actually not, like, you could keep that for now over the, well, no, because you got max evade charges. You need hits reduce. At least you got one hit on that. That's good. But yeah, you really want to try to get double roll on the resource before you slam it all the way to 12. So like when you're masterworking like this, you slammed all the way to 12, but in a perfect scenario, you want to keep re-rolling. Well, I guess you might not have the goal to do that or the resources, but if you can, you always want to try to get a double hit of whatever it is before you send it all the way to 12, because from 8 to 12 is the most resource. Like it uses way more resources from 8 to 12. So you always want to re-roll, keep re-rolling until you get the double hit on, like, for these example, because they're such an important piece. These are like one of your best pieces. You want to you re-roll until, like I said, you hit, keep re-rolling until you get the first hit on resource, and then once you finally get the first hit, you send it to the second hit and hope that it hits a double, and if it don't, reset. Keep going until you get 2 hits on it, and then send it all the way to 12, because again, it's just the most effective way, cost effective and mat effective way to do it in order to get the triple roll to hit, right? Again, I'm talking on like super important pieces like this, because it makes a big difference to have that triple rolled. So like this is one of your most important pieces, especially in terms of like triple rolling. So use that method on something like this, right? Whatever piece is like most important that you're trying to focus on triple rolling. I do think that getting gear to 12 is a smart idea when you're getting started, but like your very, very, very important pieces like this, that's how you want to play those pieces. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, so let's see. So you got armor. Wow. So you have all armor. You have none of your jewels yet that you can make from the season, right? Is this an alt or is it not? Let's see here. Oops. Cervex, I think it's Nagu Ohm, right? I only got 1 ohm. Holy shit, that's crazy. I only have 1 ohm. Oh, it's not an alt? Okay. So Hydra heads are in terms of masterworking and your most damage you're gonna possibly get. Hydra heads are insane damage, right? Like the whole build revolves around Iris with more Hydra heads. Okay, So again, the same technique I talked about on here, like you want to try to get it to the double before you send it all the way to rank 12. Same thing for this and this, because the Hydra heads having max, like I said, it's super important. These 3 pieces right here are probably your most important pieces for masterworking, right? Like this is important. I would leave this as is for now because it's 100%. It's got a double hit on primordial, which primordial is what you want. You in a perfect scenario, you want a triple roll on that, but I would leave this alone for now because it's got at least 2 on it for now. This that I gave you, obviously you want CDR, at least double on there, ideally triple, but most important right now I feel for you would be in terms of masterworking. Honestly, even over messing with these pants right now, I would try to get the more Hydra heads. So, again, the same, these 3 pieces, you're going to want to triple work for, in my opinion. You're going to want to triple roll the pants and the 2 weapons. And like I said, so Hydra head, getting these triple rolled will make your damage through the fucking roof in itself. And then again, triple rolling the max resource on here with the way the build works with Serpentine and with, again, so the Hydra heads go hand in hand with this. Serpentine goes hand in hand with the max resource. So without those, like I said, your build isn't working correctly. So again, this with Serpentine, which you don't have on yet, that's why like you need those together because they go insane. Not just this, but I'm saying as an example. And then Hydra heads with Iris go hand in hand, and that's where a big majority, not all, but a massive amount of your damage is coming from those 2 synergies, right? Does that make sense? So again, masterworking, triple hit on that, triple hit on that, triple hit on that, and I would do the Hydra heads first, and then do the pants. In terms of, again, working on triples, at bare minimum doubles, right? Like I said, do the reset technique I talked about, get at least double on each piece and then try to triple. Okay. Does that make sense? So if I was doing this, I would rework like the wand, for example, starting out, I would reset this once you have the mats. Don't do it until you have more mats, enough mats to do it, like a decent amount. I try to shoot for like 20,000 Obdicite, and then I will try to re-roll a piece. Okay. And I always try to get at least that double, and then I send it. And if I don't hit it, I wait and then like do the next item. So like I would get a double hit on the Hydra head here, then send it to 12. And if it hits triple, great. If not, sit and then go to the next item. That is super important, which would be this one. Get a double hit of Hydra head on here, send it. If you get a triple, great. If not, wait. Then go do it over here, right? For these 3 pieces, that's what I would do if I were you, because again, it's just a massive amount of damage that you get, right? At least get them doubled in the right stat for now. And then from there, then you could try to rework on tripling each piece, you know, if that makes sense. Because it's way easier to double pieces than it is to triple. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, again, the way the synergy works, you need to have Serpentine on in order to get the full value of what I'm talking about, at least. And then in terms of like re-rolling, like, or you know, your gloves, for example, the resource cost reduction isn't doing you any good. I would re-roll that into either attack speed or crit chance. For me, obviously, I'm running crit chance, because I need to get to, actually, you don't have core skill. So I would say core skill may be even more important than crit chance for you. But if I give you these gloves, no, they got resistances. I don't think you should do that. But see, the thing that sucks about that is I think that crit chance, or I think that like getting started, resistances and obviously armor are important, but fuck. What do you have, int max life? Yeah, I think it's more important for you to get the core skills up and then work on the crit chance. Because like I said, I just replaced these. And they're not even ideal because the max life isn't ideal, but I mean, it's still good. Just trying to think in terms of gloves. And you ain't got no armor. Is your type exclamation build? If you look at that, you can kind of see what I like, especially in your Paragon, because you should be able to get a lot more resistance even early on like that. You should have more resistance and armor. I just did it for you. The current Hydra build. Obviously I can't see your Paragon, but I'm assuming like and for me, you can see I only have 750 armor, which is because all I do to make up for it is I use the incense that gives me 300 more, right? So again, for me, I run Song of the Mountain, Soothing Spices, and Sage, right? Sage obviously for the int, Soothing Spices give me 10 more resistance to everything, and then the Song of the Mountain for the armor, right? To make up, to hit my breakpoints that I'm trying to hit. So I run the Elixir of Resourcefulness, again, for the mana to go hand in hand with Serpentine. And then, because the damage increase is just insane from it. So, Resourcefulness, Song of the Mountain, Soothing Spices, Sage's Whisper. Anytime I'm running anywhere, I run that because it's super cheap to make that stuff. I'm just trying to think how you can make up the resistances, the lack of resistances in armor. Because if you look at my gear, I don't have a single piece of gear with resist or armor on it. You see that? But I do get armor and resist from the, I think a big reason is because the seasonal jewels or gems or whatever you want to call them, they give you obviously, not only do they give you a massive increase in like damage, for example, but they also give you 120 armor and 6 all resistances, right? So I'm getting 18 all res, which isn't insane, but it obviously adds up. But the 120 armor on each piece obviously makes a big difference. So you definitely need to do the seasonal shit to hopefully craft those 3 jewels, because that's huge. But yeah. Anyways, so let me give you. In terms of gloves, I think your gloves are going to be fine for what you have. Oh, you got your jewels now? Did you look? If you look at the build guide, you can see the name of the jewels. You can see the name of everything. And then that way. So Sir Vex are your rune words. Whoops. I'm an idiot. I dropped it on the ground. You could just pick it up. But Sir, you want to do Sir Vex. Sir Vex, and then Nagu Om in that order. The Sir's on the ground. You should be able to pick it up. Sir Vex go together. And Nagu Om go together. Why don't crabs ever volunteer? Because they are shellfish. Stop, bro. Stop, Gunther. Stop, bro. What are you doing, man? But yeah, so Nagu Om, like I said, put that as one rune in one piece of gear, and then Sir Vex in another piece. In terms of this other gear, let me trade it to you. Well, you can go back to the VOD too. You can go back to the VOD and wait, how do you fast? Why can't I? Oh, is this one Soulbond? What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I got them all locked, so I didn't accidentally get rid of them. I was wondering why it wasn't working. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So again, this helmet, not ideal, but you'd have to reroll the int into CDR. What's up? I've been thinking. Elski, big dog. Oh, baby, with the T3 again.
Zalski X
my boy.
Thank
you, brother.
58 months.
Holy shit.
Merkadis.
Thank you, bro. I don't know that the helmet is actually going to be better than God Slayer. This is just, I'm not going to use this, so try it for yourself if you want to. The helmet is like the only thing I would say is like, again, if I was in your shoes, I would try it and see how it feels. If it doesn't feel good, go back to God Slayer, okay? So again, I'm just giving it so you have options and to try. Don't necessarily stick with it. If you try it and you don't like it, go back to Godslayer, because Godslayer does have CDR, right? I would, again, in my opinion, I would keep the max life Hydra just so you're a little bit tankier. Obviously, getting started, I would get rid of the int in this, and I would reroll the int into CDR, and then put on whatever defensive you think, you know, whatever maybe. In terms of the aspect, again, this is just a test because it's GA to Hydra, and Hydra, like, that's like core skill, and core skills on Hydra make the damage significant. So obviously Godslayer though, with the 60% implicit when it procs, like, that's huge too, right? So again, you got to kind of feel it out for yourself. The helmet, that's just a test thing if you want to. The boots, I would absolutely recommend switching right now, because the current boots you're wearing have max evade charges, which is you don't want for this build. You want your attacks to reduce the evade cooldown so that you can get way more teleports. Obviously reroll the fire resist. And I'd reroll that into either armor or all resist for now until you get a little bit more tanky. Probably armor. Again, depending on what if you have like no resist, but you have some art, like, you're going to have to gauge that out based on, you know, once you make all these changes, right? If you change your Paragon, see where you're at too. Like, again, I can't tell you exactly because I don't know where you're going to be at by the time you get through all this, but reroll the fire resistance off of this into, again, either armor or all resist, whatever you need more. That's what I would recommend. And then put the Orange Herald, obviously, put that on the boots as your aspect. In terms of the chest, until you get a better one, I would re-roll the, again, this is just temporary until you get the better stuff. I would re-roll the life per second into, again, either armor or all resist, whatever you need more to survive. And then for your aspect, whatever is a good defensive one. I don't even know, honestly, for SORC right now, because I didn't use any, but again, I'm just trying to help you get started so that you're tankier, but also you're finding as much damage as you can until you get all the, like, the best pieces, or however you want to look at it. So again, for the boots and the armor, I would recommend re-rolling into armor or resistances, or one of each, whatever feels best, whatever you, again, based on your stats when you make all the changes. So re-roll the fire resistance. I know the fire resist is GA, but who cares? Re-roll the fire resist into one or the other, like I said, and then re-roll the life per second on this one. For the ring, I would re-roll the, honestly, crit strike damage is good. I would definitely keep the int and max life, and I'd re-roll the crit strike damage into maybe attack speed temporarily. I'd probably do attack speed or crit chance. Honestly, if I was in your scenario, I'd do crit chance, because more crit chance is going to be more damage, especially like you're going to already be probably hurting for crit damage or crit chance. So if it was me, I would reroll the crit strike damage on this ring into crit chance. And then put, I don't know what for the aspect. Maybe elements, something like that. Because for your wand, I would recommend Serpentine. Again, you need to get Serpentine put on. You have to. It's wait, even if you have a low rolled one, still use it. Serpentine is a mandatory. Storm Swell, highly recommend that one. Oh, I know what I'd put on it. No, put on is it conceded? I'll look for you. Put Storm Swell on your offhand, put Serpentine on your wand, put Flash Fire on your gloves, Orange Herald on your boots, and then I think it's called conceded. Whatever the one that gives you damage with a barrier, put that on the ring. At least that's what I would do off the top of my head. And then for this, I wouldn't even reroll anything on this. I would keep the CDR max resource, and I'd keep the int. You can see I have int max resource CDR. That's what mine is. But I had to reroll the CDR. Actually, no, what? No, I take that back. I would reroll the max resource into a max roll. I would reroll the max resource into, instead of a plus 11, I would reroll it into a plus 16. because every single bit of max resource you can get, again, with the way Serpentine is massive increase. So I would reroll the max resource just for the max resource, right? So again, take it from an 11 all the way to the 16. That's what I would do. What's up, Queepay? But yeah, that's what I would recommend. So again, on the helmet, you don't even need to reroll it. Or no, yeah, reroll. I would reroll the int again because of the scenario. I would reroll the int into cooldown reduction. If you want to try it, this is like the last thing I wouldn't worry about this first. This is something I would do like if you know, again, what you have now you can use for now. This is just if you want to try something. That's why I saved it, because like it's an interesting, like it might be decent. But again, just real quick, boots, reroll the fire resist into armor or all resist. On the chest, reroll the life per second into armor or all resist based on what you need more of. In this, I'd reroll the crit strike damage into crit chance, and then reroll this max resource into a plus 16 max resource. And then for the aspects, again, orange herald on the boots, conceited on the ring, storm swell on the offhand. For the chest, I'm not sure, to be completely honest. That's up to you. Whoops, my bad. Keep fucking up. But here you go. What's up, Kreider? Hopefully that helps. I'm just trying to help you out. This is, again, what I would do if I was in your scenario. And it's not going to be like, you're obviously not going to be one for what I have, because I have Ubers and I have, you know, triple masterworked everything, right? So don't like think you're going to all of a sudden be like God mode per se, but you should be significantly stronger than you currently are. If you looked at the build guide and you rework your skills and use the skills that I'm using, and then again, even rework your Paragon, you should be, it should help you, man. It really should. If you want to, it's up to you. Like I said, I'm just take it all with a grain of salt. Oh, and for your enchantments, this is you like pretty much need to have this. Your familiar enchantment and your teleport enchantment. That's how you can teleport, again, with the attack reduced cooldown with a lot of CDR, blah, blah, blah. It's how you teleport super fast. And then for your tempers, lucky hit chance, Hydra damage on your gloves, boots, evade cooldown reduction, lucky hit. Obviously for your offhand and your weapons, the same thing. You want Hydra heads, absolutely must have Hydra damage, obviously, for both of those. On your ring, I would do Hydra damage. And I don't know what you could do for the secondary. Just pick what you want for the secondary, honestly. Make sure you get Hydra damage on it, though, because you definitely can. I wonder, can you do... Oh, dude. On your ring, you might be able to do evade cooldown reduction and Hydra damage. If you can do that on your ring, do that. Not even, like, 100% do that. Until you get what you act like the Uber or whatever. Do Hydra damage and evade cooldown reduction. I'm pretty sure you could do that combo on a ring. And if you can, that's going to help you big time, especially in terms of like teleporting faster, right? But yeah, in terms of tempers, that's what I'd recommend. And then I told you about the rerolls in your scenario, right? Oh, wait, what's your wand? Your wand, you need to get primary resource restore. That's important. Yeah, so for you, fuck, dude, you got a GA max life GA crit damage. I honestly, it sounds crazy, but again, in your scenario, like it's, I don't know, bro. That's tough. Because I would say, like, it just, the GA max life is so hard to reroll off of. If dude, I don't know. That's tough. I don't know. I would reroll. Man, that's tough. You do need to reroll something off of this into resource. Like you need that on your wand. Or I wonder if you could put it on your wand or your offhand. Damn, that's tragic. I don't know what to recommend on that one. I don't know what your int will be at, and like, I don't know if you want more survivability or not, but I obviously have int max life lucky hit. So I feel like, man, it's a double GA though. I hate breaking down double GAs. Cause like, if you want to be more tanky, obviously, you know, keep the max life. But if you don't want to be, you'd re-roll the max life off into the primary resource. But being that, and usually I'd say re-roll the crit strike damage, right? But it's GA, right? Your max life and your crit strike damage are both GA. So it's like, man, in your scenario, maybe you re-roll the int. That sounds kind of wild though. I don't know. That's tough. I honestly don't know what I would do with that. Like, I'm trying to think if it was my piece of gear, what I would do with it. I don't know. I know though I'd have to make a decision based on what I feel like I need more of. Do I need more survivability? If so, I keep the max life for sure. If not, I get rid of the max life is what I would do, even though it's GA. Sounds crazy, but funny thing is my current wand has GA max life, but it's a triple GA, right? But I mean, I have int max life in the primary resource, so you could reroll the crit strike damage, but that just seems wild. It just sucks because generally speaking, the what I would re-roll on this piece of gear, you have both GAs. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if one of them wasn't a GA, it wouldn't even be it'd be a no-brainer. Like, get rid of that one. But they're both GAs, so like, but it seems wild to get rid of int on the weapon. So I don't know. That's no, I know. I'm spinning my head on this one, bro, because I don't even know what I'd re-roll on it. You need the restore. The thing that sucks though is you do need the resource restore. You really do. That's why you're getting lucky hit. So that's how, because when you run, I think it's is it, wait, which one is the one that spends all serve X, right? Or no? Yeah, no, that's why you need it, because Serpentine consumes all your mana. That's what it is. So if you look at Serpentine on the bottom, casting Hydra takes all of your mana. So you need to be able to get that mana back, like ASAP, right? Or you're fucked. So you need it. I can't. I'm not gonna make that one. I can't, dude. I don't know which one I would get rid of. I would say probably the. Again, I feel like it's better to be tanky, especially early on, like when you're getting started. Like, you want to have damage, but you're going to be able to get a lot of damage if you do the things I said. So if it was me, and it gives you resistances and shit too. I think if it was me in your shoes, sounds crazy, but I think I'd reroll the crit strike damage off. Either the crit strike damage or the int. I think I'd keep the max life. Again, in your scenario. It's so hard because it's a GA crit strike damage. But main stat is good to a certain point for sure. Because it gives you damage, and it also gives, like I said, it gives you resistances as well. So, and obviously, you know, I don't know. You could take a hit on the int. Okay. If that's what you're comfortable with, then do that. If that's, yeah, I would say int or crit strike damage if I were you. You choose. but you're gonna have to re-roll something into the primary resource restore. And obviously I gave you a different focus, so yeah, no matter what, you're gonna take a hit on it, because like I was gonna say, you could re-roll the focus the int off of that into it, but realistically that ain't gonna help you, because then you're just lower on your resource. So yeah, that's the best. Yep. Okay. But yeah, so again, that's another important piece though. The lucky hit, restore primary resource. You need that. But other than that, you should be good, man. Just again, look at the guide for back reference and try to get it all pieced together, and it should help you a lot. It might be, like I said, don't feel like you have to shift it all immediately too, because you're gonna need enough. You're gonna need enough resources to do this, right? Like you're gonna need enough obdicite. You're gonna need enough whatever materials you don't have. You know, like if you don't have enough to do this all at once, like just do piece by piece and try to change them out as, you know, whatever as you go. But you should be able to start reworking your skills, and even your paragon if you want to. And then if you're using serpentine, like I said, the thing with serpentine is it takes all your mana. So if you don't have the primary resource restore, you're gonna be hurting pretty bad. It'll feel really bad if you don't. So anyways, yeah, hopefully that helps. I got to get off though. No, yeah, hopefully it helps. 2K, yeah, you're gonna need a lot more than 2K. But yeah, no, just work at it, man. Chip away at it. Try to just keep the guide up. Use that as a reference so you can always look back at that and look at the gear and see the stats and look at, like, get an idea of what general direction you're trying to go. Oh, look at the powers too. I forgot to show you, but in the guide, if you look at the guide, hold on. Remember that, so in this, like, this is the guide. So down here are this is the seasonal stuff. So cosmic anomaly is the catalyst, and you put that on Hydra. So you assign the cosmic anomaly to your Hydra, so that when you cast Hydra, that's when that happens. Smoldering Ember is your infusion that you use. And then for me, I use Bloody Charm. I use Invigorating Helix because it keeps you fortified and it heals you. That's how you say super tanky. And then I use Tranquil Stone so that I'm unstoppable. I can't get I can't get frozen. I can't get stunned, whatever. So these are super important too to make the build feel way better, right? So Cosmic Anomaly with your Hydra, it's assigned when you cast Hydra. Smoldering Ember, Bloody Charm, Invigorating Helix, Tranquil Stone for the seasonal stuff. And then for the Amulet Ring, whatever, like that doesn't matter which ones you choose to put them in. But Idol from Below, the Reverie Horn, and the Scornful Light, those are like the jewels or whatever that I'm using, right? So, but again, you can always go back and just use this as a reference. The skills, right? The skill tree, Paragon board, even the mercenary, all of it is everything you could want. Because obviously I'm not going to be on to tell you or like help over the weekend if you're doing this all over the weekend. But just, yeah. Hopefully the info I gave you in terms of rerolling, at least, because again, the gear you have and the gear I gave you isn't necessarily going to be able to be one for one for this. But what I told you with the gear and stuff, that'll get you in a better position to be able to farm more towards getting that, if that makes sense. Like it'll help you transition towards it better. In theory, right? Again, I'm going based off if I was in your scenario with that gear, what I would do to set myself up to get stronger, to get closer to the God mode, right? Because like, again, you're not going to be quite the God mode, but you should be significantly more blasty when it's all said and done. But anyways. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if you even wanted to. I'm just, again, I just figured, like, I looked at your shit randomly and saw, and you said you were playing Hydra. So I figured I'd just give some insight. And again, even if you don't want any, like, do what you want with it, do nothing with it. I just, again, maybe it's helpful. Hopefully it's helpful. But yeah. Anyways, appreciate you, man. GG's. And all y'all, like I said, I appreciate all y'all. As you guys know, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I I stayed on a little bit longer than I planned, but that is okay. It's Friday night, boys. But yeah, you guys enjoy your weekend. I won't be on tonight, but maybe Sunday night. Maybe I might be. We'll see. Sunday, obviously, if not Sunday, for sure, should be for sure Monday, if all is well. But yeah. Anyways, I hope you guys had a good Friday night. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. And like I said, I'll see you guys again real soon. Hopefully, much love, hugs and kisses, GGs. Good luck in the grind, and like I said, I'll see you guys again real soon. Much love, y'all. GGs. Night night.